Alright, what's good, folks? Welcome back to the stream, and today we are carrying on our road to 100% in Pokemon Pokemon Emerald Rogue, sorry. So, where we left off yesterday, as you can see by the title, we are now at 45 out of 100%, so we are very nearly halfway there. And after I ended the stream last night, I did say I was going to do some PC rearranging, get rid of some of these duplicates, but, well, as you'll see, I didn't do any of that. So, the PC is just going to look worse and worse till the end of the stream, and then we will, before we start the next stream, we will do some research, find out the best natures for everyone, find out the best abilities and all that type of stuff, and start building a decent backup line. Now, what I did do before starting this stream was had a quick look through the quests that I still need to do, and these are what we are going to try and focus on today. So I need to finish a run, basically, like actually get to the end of a run is the main thing, but then also just completing another couple of quests and get 10 building building materials, building parts, whatever. We can get this quest done, which is build all of the available areas. And if I just go to here, and you can see I only need 10 more to get that one done, so that should be a nice easy one to do as soon as we get one or more of these quests done. Also, defeat every Elite Four member with a legend on the team. If we can make it to the Elite Four, hopefully that won't be too hard. Now, we do still have this one, which is defeat all 8 gym leaders without losing my starter Pokemon. I need to make it to the 8th gym before we even think about doing that one. And this one should be fairly easy if we get kind of deep into a run. And that's just spend 20 grand in the shops. So with that one, what I will do is quite simply just try to build up 20 grand and then just waste it on a bunch of stuff just to get that one done. We still have to eventually find the leader of Team Rocket and defeat them. This I did not know was a possibility. Use an escape rope to avoid a rival battle. So that one is one we are just going to knock out the first time we find the rival. But to do that, just so I don't have to worry about RNG and find an escape rope in a route, I'm just going to buy one. I'm lying. I'm not going to buy one. Because I can't yet. So, let's hope we can find one of them, and then we will use that as fast as we can. Now, yeah, you're just Pokeballs, so there's no point there. So, yes. Okay. Change of plan. So, we aren't going to do that. We are just going to hope to find one, and then use that the first chance we get. But, without further ado, let's get into our first run of the day. As you can see there, it says 45%. And let's do this next one. Now, also as well, what I would really like to start doing, I've done the game show one, so I don't even really need to bother with that one anymore. There's a daycare over there, so I can get bag on, but then there's a shop there. What I need to start doing is actually looking as far as I can into these paths to try to find, you know, the best way to do stuff and all that type of stuff. But this one's pretty straightforward. We're going to go to the catching contest because, well, pardon me, because there's typically a decent Pokemon you can get there, so. Now, if I can find a shiny stone for the Togepi, that would be very nice, because Togekiss is very good. With a Ceregrace ability, fantastic. The relaxed nature is probably fine. Having such a high attack IVs and not special attack could be a problem, but maybe not. But what I'm going to do first is catch this Onyx as well. It does seem you don't really need to worry about attacking this early on. So hopefully we can try to keep some of these guys as healthy as possible before we even enter a fight. So we're just going to chuck Pokeballs at them. And hopefully we can get them caught. Just so they start on the team with full health. But let's check out this guy. Oblivious is not terrible. Plus attack, minus defense. And then we have an Onyx, which is plus attack. Okay. And prevents recoil damage, so we can try to keep that in mind. So we can learn takedown and stuff like that, and it doesn't really matter. We do want Rock Throw. Well, actually, we've got... We'll keep Rock Throw. We'll keep Smackdown. But I'm going to catch a couple Togepis here, see if we can find potentially a better one. I don't know if that's how it works, or if it's just you get the same one every time. Still Serene Grace. That's a Calm Nature versus a Relaxed Nature, so there's not the same. Which is a plus special defense, minus attack. So let's maybe fill up the spot with just a couple more Togepis, see if we can find a decent one. And before... Yo, what's going on, Levi? It's alright, we've literally just started, really. What I'm doing now is we've just started our first run. And I'm trying to farm a Togepi for a decent one. Which might be this one. It's got decent special attack IVs, it's plus special defensive. The minus defense nature is not great, but... yeah, we're going to keep this Togepi. So, can I just release these? Yes. So we're going to release the older Togepis. And I'm also hoping if I release them, that means they don't show up in the Safari. So I can just... I don't have to worry about catching duplicates all the time. And trying to find this one again. But so far, yeah, literally nothing has happened yet. We have just entered our first route. I will quickly just recap. So these are the quests for today. We are trying to get to, well, finish a complete run. Because, you know, we have all these quests to do, but we have some really easy ones that we're going to bang out as well, which will hopefully push us, well, just add a couple extra points of percentage to get this over with. It does take long. Brazil versus Japan is in like 20 minutes. Oh, okay. I am not going to put that on my second monitor today because I do want to kind of focus on this to give us the best chance at getting to the Elite Four. Well, fingers crossed. Well, yeah. Well, actually, I kind of want Japan to win because then it'll be a bit of an easier route for England. But Brazil is more than likely the favourite to win that one, obviously, so I won't hold my breath on that. Right, that's how we do that one. Nice and easy. Right, okay. I'll tell you what, let's just kill this guy. Get everyone up to the level cap. Before we even think about fighting anyone. And there we go. You want to see Japan win because of the fan base? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, more than likely what I'll do is after the stream, while I'm doing a bit of box maintenance and everything on this, I will probably pull up the replay and watch it myself, but yeah, to be fair, I don't really have a favourite or a preferred winner on that one. Just may the best team win, I suppose. What do I do? Right. I'm just gonna leave that mint there. I don't need it. I'm saying that I don't know how to get back now. Onyx, leave me alone. We just do that, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, okay. Right, so next up is the catching contest. Let's hopefully find ourselves a pretty solid Pokemon here. We're running the Steel type, so that should be good. And you want the highest base attack. Okay. Well, Baldum is not going to be it. Sizor is probably it. Even if it's not, we will catch this one first, and then maybe we'll replace it. It's not going to be Mawile. It's not going to be that Diglett. So it might be, yeah, it might just be... Oh, Skarmory maybe. No, I think it's going to be... it's actually probably Steelix, isn't it? We'll take the Steelix. We'll let's actually have a quick look at you. Oh yeah, your base attack isn't really that high. Hopefully Steelix's is higher. Otherwise, I'm going to have to try and find another Scizor real quick. Scizor. Yeah, your base attack is not great. Alright, can we find another Scizor real quick? It might be Sandslash actually as well. Well, no, I imagine Steelix is stronger than Sandslash. But that is all the Pokemon that we're going to get, so yeah. I think we might have messed that one up. I think Steelix is not going to be the winner. I think Scizor is going to be the winner here. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. Well, okay, I've got a Steelix. It's not the end of the world. It's definitely better than Onyx, so we can probably just release this guy as soon as we can. Still got the same ability. The nature isn't perfect. Well, the nature's pretty terrible, actually. But we can change the nature, so that is fine. Actually, I've already got a couple mints, so let's have a look. Ups the attack, will reduce the special attack, but reduces... Right, we want the brave nature. Because we don't need speed, we want attack. And what else have we got, actually? So we've got up attack, but reduces special defense. Ups defense, but reduces speed. Ups attack, but reduces special attack. Did we just put that on Togepi? No, because we might want some physical attacks. So until we know what we want, we will leave it as is. Let's get all 3 elemental moves on you. That is very, very nice. Give you Ice Shard instead of Flail, probably. I mean, you could help. I suppose this could help against an early Dragon type. You're my special attacker, so we don't really need... Well, to be fair, Flamethrower... Oh, yeah, Flamethrower is about the same as Heatwave, but with better accuracy, so we'll just leave that as is. And first up is the Mart rest stop. So... Okay, well, I will waste £1,000 here. Just to switch out Onyx. Okay, no, we won't. Hold on. Can I sell some stuff? Well, we don't want the serious nature because that's just a bit poo. We don't need any of these. There we go. That is enough to get our Pokemon. We don't want these either. Yeah, and besides this trade right here, we are going to try to save up our money to try and get that 20 grand quest done as fast as possible. But we will also just get rid of the Onyx right now. See if potentially we can get something a lot better. And now let's see what we end up with. We got a Sandshrew, okay. It's Ice and Steel, so not ideal. Quad weak to fire. But I don't need a Steelix and a... I don't need Pokeballs. Yeah, I don't need a Steelix and an Onyx. And let's just try our first gym. Let's just get... Just in case anyone's not at the level. Because I don't remember, to be honest. Apparently Steelix has got new moves. You can get Dragon Breath as well, but... Oh, I did change you, right? You are physically attacking now, yeah. So, yeah, no. We'll just hope this team can make it through the first gym. It should do. I mean, alright, it is Misty, but it is her first... She is the first one, so... Everything should be fairly easy. That is a shiny Staryu. So that's our first shiny of the stream. See how many more we get today. We'll go into Sandshrew. You shouldn't really be able to do anything to him, right? Well, that's a bit annoying, but... We'll go for Fury Cutter because it just gets stronger. We're going to have to switch now, but let's try and get at least one bit of damage off. Swinum's not going to be good. Togepi is probably our best bet right now. Try to confuse each other. Then let's just go for a couple attacks. Maybe we can get a bit lucky. Apparently not. I think if we hit ourselves, we do die. But we don't really have much choice. Alright, we snapped out. But we can't risk another hit. Unfortunately, everyone else is weak to water, so... Alright, we get a confusion on the first hit. Do it again. Okay, well, you've gone for Confuse, right? That is not ideal. Hopefully we break through. No, okay. You snapped out of it now. Fantastic. Right, re-snapped out as well. That's the first one down. Next up is a Relicanth. It is faster, and that is probably... Never mind, I thought Steelix was going to be dead there, and that's not a one-shot. Alright, goodbye, Sandshrew. You are going to be our sacrifice. You were the replacement for Onyx anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then we kind of have to rely on the Queen to win this for us now. Which I'm not excited about. We are faster. And that did nothing. And us going to sleep would be terrible. So, Swinub, you are the next sacrifice, probably. Right, you lower your accuracy, just miss. Okay, right, that is Swinub down. But Charizard is not at risk of falling asleep now, so... One last Dragon Breath. That is the end of you. And last up is a Magikarp. Okay. Absolutely fine. Right, so we did have to sacrifice 2 team members on the very first gym, but it is what it is. They weren't exactly great ones anyway. That's a game show. That's another catching contest. There's a honey tree over there, but I don't have any Pokeblocks. So what do we want? A sharp one. We don't need another steel type. A poison type. I don't know. Do we go for the Pokemon and just leave the catching contest? Actually, that's not the catching contest. That is the battle simulator. So yeah. Not the kind of Pokemon I was hoping for, but it is what it is. It does have entry hazards, so we can make it work at some point, I suppose. And I believe as long as it's like, well, it should have a good nature, good ability. Yeah, you've got sturdy. The bold nature is defense, yes. So yeah, you should be able to withstand any kind of first attack. Get up the stealth rocks. Yeah, so maybe Shuckle's actually not terrible. Could be our lead. Let's see what we find here. So we just have Aaron's. It's not terrible, actually. It's a better steel type than Steelix. Let's just see if we can get ourselves a decent natured one. So sturdy again, it's fine. Plus attack minus speed. That's not terrible either, right? Because we don't need you to be fast, we just need you to hit hard. And you're pretty defensive already. I don't know if you get a better ability. There is a way to check that, though. What's that? That is Gen 2. So we need to get past here. Let's just check the Togepi. So it could have Serene Grace, Super Luck, or Hustle. Super Luck is pretty good, but Serene Grace probably the better one. Where is Aaron? There it is. So it could have Sturdy, Rocky Head, Heavy Metal. I don't remember what these abilities are. I would like if it told us a breakdown of the abilities, but it is what it is. Now, Rockhead we know is no recall damage, but I would like to know what the heavy metal is. We don't need a battle prep. We don't really need a rest either. Suppose we will go to you first because we can then start to... Oh, there's blue. So a repel would be nice, but... that is the preferred ability, at least, so that's good. We want a bold nature on you. Do we have a bold mint? No, we got a naughty, relaxed, or modest. So let's see if anyone can... If anyone is useful for that. You do have the nature. You did want the sturdy ability instead, though, apparently. You've got your nature. That's good. You've got your nature and ability. Okay, so none of those mints are any use just yet. Now we don't really want to spend any money here because we do want to just get that 20 grand out of the way. In case there is something incredible here, we will just have a quick look. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, before we fight Blue, I could do with these guys being up to level as well, but never mind. We'll put you up front for the aforementioned entry hazards. And let's see how we do against Blue. We are still very, very early into the run, so this should be fine regardless of what happens. I don't know what kind of type this guy is, but... Okay, we're both going for entry hazards. Not ideal. But this is a poison type, so that's not going to do anything. How many stealth rocks can you set up? Is it just the one stealth rock? Yeah. Right, Steelix at least can't be poisoned, so... Okay, this has been a great start. So, Ice, so you are... What, poison... rock? Something like that? Alright, Eevee takes some nice damage there. Can't seem to do anything to us either. Let's try and get a burn, maybe. Okay, we don't even need the burn. We just take him out now. Oh, her, sorry. There goes the Eevee. And last up is a Pichu. Absolutely fine by us, right? There we go. Blue, nice and easy. Alright, Togepi's got some new moves. Let's check everyone actually. So you can have Rock Throw. Ancient Power, we do want. Goodbye Pound, really. This is fine, this is fine. Headbutt is decent, it's better than Tackle. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do here now then. So, first of all, level cap. Well, let's not forget to do this. Just hit it with this. Every move should be a one-shot, I believe. Oh, it's not. I just assumed everything would one-shot because this is just for level caps, but apparently Shuckle is that weak. But that's fine. Alright. Check these moves one last time. You're not really going to be in too long to get a rest off. Probably. Yeah, because you're mainly used for setup and then we switch. Having the ability to put something to sleep would be nice, so we will do that. We don't want to use any moves on you, you're fine. Rock Slide would be nice. Instead of Rock Tomb, right? It's stronger. It's a bit less accurate, but it is stronger, so. We will take the trade, and then... And then, do you know what? I will keep Raw for now, just in case we need to switch something out that is setting up. This is Erica? No, Sabrina. So this is all psychic. Well, I say it's all psychic types, but it doesn't always work out that way. So another shiny Kadabra. I'm assuming she always has a shiny Kadabra then. That does absolutely nothing. Oh, because he does have a reflect up. So let's just hit it with a poison. And just get it taken out. We are chipping away at it enough. So let's try and get some more chip damage on. So we've got Wrap, Infestation, and Toxic taking it down now. Set up another one. Recover doesn't heal poison, so you are still going to start dying very, very quickly now. Alright, and that's the end of you. Okay, well, one more turn and you're dead. You can't out-recover Toxic. It will eventually just one-shot you, so... And there we go. Right, so next up is a Girafarig. Just go for another Toxic. That did do decent damage. So we can't stay in now. Well, maybe we could, but let's not risk it. Who's got the best special defense? 41, 50, 26. Right, so Charizard it is. And then that should probably finish you off. Yep. And now last up is a Meowth. Which... Is that a variant or is that a shiny? Doesn't matter. It's dead. And that is badge number 2. Right, so we don't want a calm route. Calm route is like the easy way, so we don't want that. A tough one is, well, the hardest one. Now a calm one does give me the most Pokemon. But a tough one gives me more items. And there's a catching contest down there. And a heal. So we can pick either one of these here. Do we want a rock type or do we want... whatever this one is. Let's go for a rock type. Let's go for... that's a calm one. Let's go for the tough rock type. Slowpoke is nice. Can't really do anything to me yet, so let's just start chucking these Pokeballs. And then a Soul Rock. Do we want a Soul Rock? I don't really think so. Seeing as we've got Slowpoke, we don't really need another one, but let's check the Slowpoke. So it's Oblivious with a Brave Nature, which is plus attack minus special minus speed. We would rather... a Regenerator ability would be nice, along with a better nature. Like a special attack in nature, so... let's try for another one. It seems we can just chuck Pokeballs. We don't need to weaken these Pokemon, it seems. own tempo with a neutral nature. We don't want that. Timid is minus attack plus speed. No. Now, the ability, I don't really mind the ability of any of these at the minute. It's just we are looking for a better nature. That is the main thing we are looking at right now. If we do get a regenerator one as well, that would be nice, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. I should probably pick up that mint, actually. Moondrop, hey, how you doing, my mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm not doing too bad. How about yourself? We should probably switch now. You're tired? How come you're tired? Been a long day? Alright, we should probably try to weaken this a bit now because it's not getting caught. Alright, there we go. Just threaten it with hitting it and then it'll stay in the ball. Alright, we'll release this one. A sassy nature is plus special defense. Let's check this mint first. Maybe we can just run from you. Maybe we can pick its nature for it. Yeah, we had a modest one all along, so we probably should have just done this. Well, that's fine. There we go. No, just an everyday thing for you. Fair enough. These are the only two parts. We might as well actually get everyone up to the new level cap. So we want something that can put things to sleep again. And we don't need water gun over water pulse. So let's just take out a couple of these soul rocks and get up to the level cap. Well, that wasn't ideal. Okay, right. You're making this harder than I want it to be, okay? I wanted just a nice, easy kill, get a few levels and leave, but... Oh, you are a bitch. Well, you can't really do much to me, so we will just wait till we wake up. There we go. And then a couple more. Once again, yeah, that's fine. There we go. All I wanted was a few levels. Was that so hard? Now, also as well, for the Slowpoke, I do need a King's Rock to get a Slow King. Of course, we can't escape. We're asleep. Whoa! Okay. Well, thank God for Sturdy. What's fast? Charizard's fast, so we should be able to take this Water Pulse. Or just go for a Disable and then we run. Right, okay. Some more Pokeballs. Yeah, this is Emerald Rogue. We are giving this a try before we carry on with our Nuzlocks. Because honestly, Gen 5 annoyed the hell out of me. I never want to play Pokemon Black or White ever again. So don't expect to see that on the channel anytime soon. Well, a repeat anyway. Because I goddamn hate that generation. Right, so we're good for here now. We will just skip on through. Take on this lady, who only has a Genghis Khan, which... Let's try to wake up. Wake up and put this to sleep. There we go. Am I British? Yes, I am. I am full-blown English with a slight Welsh accent because I'm weird like that. No, because I moved to Wales when I was a very young boy. You love my accent? Oh, well, thank you. But yes, I've lived in Wales for the past, what, over 20 years. So yeah, I sound kind of Welsh and English. It's a weird little mix-up. How about yourself, Moondrop? Where are you from? We'll just go for headbutts, right? You love British accents, so I'm guessing American then, probably? America, yeah, see, called it. Yeah, for some reason you guys love the British accent. British accent. Alright, let's just finish this guy off. Get the levels done. Okay, of course you flinch me. You are never going to get a crit off that focus energy, so that was a waste of time for you. And then, I don't think anyone can evolve, right? Togepi can finally evolve. Alright, let's check its moves first. Right, now all we need is a shiny stone and we can have ourselves a Togekiss. We can get rid of Sweet Kiss now. So we do have a counter to dragons because Fairy is strong against dragon apparently. Whereabouts in America are you? East or West Coast or in the Midlands? Or what you guys call the flyover states, I believe. Ironhead is good. We'll just get rid of Headbutt. We don't need that now. East. Okay, okay. I do want that item over there, whatever that is. Soul Rock, get out of my way. I've got no interest in you. Alright, that wasn't actually really worth it, but it is what it is. Could have been something incredible. Some repels. I don't know what they actually do in this game. I don't know if they just cut down the overworld encounters or if they do something else, but I've yet to use one. I want your item, so get out of the way. Yeah, Moondrop, I've done that a lot of times myself. Getting East and West confused. Oh, no. Okay, right, that's fine. That does... Oh, we do get confusion. I'll just send Charizard in. You can't really touch this. An energy ball will do nothing, so... Right, that's that. That wasn't really worth it. Those were worth it at least, so that's fine. We'll pick up these berries. I've still yet to actually use any berries besides orange berries, but you never know. Could come in handy. More potions. I will happily take them. Now, what do I want? Do I want a guaranteed good-natured an ability Pokemon or the catching contest? Let's go for the good Pokemon. Might not actually be a good Pokemon. Ooh. I think this boy is going to be pretty solid. So we are guaranteed a good-natured, abilitied, and IV slacking now. So that's something. Just chuck a Pokeball at it, you never know. Yeah, okay, perfect. Cool. Now the question is, who do we get rid of? Now, Steelix does have all the elemental moves. So that is good coverage. But I think Aggron is better. Slowpoke, once it goes into a slacking, is pretty solid. And we're definitely not getting rid of the Queen. Togekiss could be up for adoption, but no, we'll get rid of Steelix. Right, now let's check out this Vigoroth. So Vigoroth is a Vital Spirit, prevents sleep, Jolly Nature, which is plus speed. And its IVs are not great, actually. It's got perfect health IVs, but that's... I would rather some attack IVs, to be honest. A dark move. Just for some coverage. And then slash for an actual attack. We don't need taunt. Yeah, go on. That'll do. Have I played Rad Red before? No, I've not done any ROM hacks yet, besides this one. What I am planning to do is get through all the Nuzlocks of the base games. So get up to whatever the latest game is, whatever generation that is. And then we will move on to, like, ROM hacks, difficulty, modified ROM hacks, stuff like that. Oh, you could give me Bagon now. But I never seem to get that to a Salamence anymore, so we will wait until we're at there. You give me mints. Can I just actually sell you some of my things? We're not far off 20 grand now, so we can hopefully get that. What is it? Get that quest done. I need a shiny stone. And I need a King's Rock. There's the King's Rock, but is there not... Can I not just buy it from here, right? I feel like I remember one of these guys having the shiny King's Rock. Obviously wasn't you. Sunstone is not what I need. I need the other one. Yeah, there's the King's Rock. Right, so we can get ourselves a Slow King now. And you don't have any of them. Which one tells me how to have my Pokemon? This guy. Right. So you've got the nature. We did want the regenerator ability, but it is fine. You want a calm nature. You're fine. You want the adamant nature. Yeah, I could have guessed that one. So what do we want? We want calm. Adamant. That's it. Calm and adamant. Right, let's... I don't have any calm mints, do I? No. Does this lady have any? We got laxed. What's a laxed and a relaxed? Basically the same. You do have a calm one. You don't have an adamant one, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Alright, we give that to you. And then what is it? We're just waiting on an adamant one, right? I've already forgot. I should try Radred. As I say, after I get through all the base games, I will give it a go. Yes, we just need the adamant one. But what I want to do is get through all the base games so then I'm up to date on all the mechanics, because I don't know anything past Gen 5 now. And before I started Gen 5, I didn't know anything past Gen 3. So learning all about Mega Evolutions and all the new mechanics, new typings and stuff like that, I'd rather get that done before I even attempt a ROM hack. Because that will at least help a little bit, I'm hoping. Oh, level cap as well. Okay. I'm a nice guy, but oh, wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why I switched. Everything should one-shot this, but... you never know. Better to play it safe than sorry, because I am trying to make it to the Elite Four this time, just for a few quests. You got some new moves. What did you get? You got counter. Not really. Don't really need that. Oh, you've got surf now. I've also not checked. Are you physical or special? You should be special, yeah. But then again, you do have solid attack. So we will give it Zen Headbutt until we learn Psychic, because it's still stronger than Confusion. Ba-da-ba-boom. And everyone else has their moves. Right, okay. So that is all. You still only offer me that Latios move. Yeah. Which I don't know what the use of that is, but I don't want to trade anyone, do I? No, because Shuckle is still our entry hazard guy. And is defensively, well, lady. Yeah, it's a girl, yeah. So we do really want to keep that. And then let's just heal. Oh, you're not the healer. Pokeballs. I don't need any more for now. TMs. Oh, it's a reusable one. Yes, we are getting Earthquake. Right, give me Earthquake. That is going on some boys. Can I use this right now, or does it have to be a Slowbro first? No. Right, there's Slowking. There we go. Teach Slowbo Slackoth. Slackoff, sorry, not Slackoth. That is a Pokemon. What would I get rid of, though? Probably Headbutt, actually. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. Fair enough. Good shout. Now let's check you out now that you've evolved. Your special attack is incredible. So we do need to find Psychic as fast as possible. But Surf is now super strong. And then what was I doing? Earthquake, right. That's going on definitely you. That's going on most of you, to be honest. Instead of slash, we don't need that. Now, you are a physical attacker. No, you are a special attacker, but Earthquake is just really nice. And it's better than Slash. And then finally you. We will leave it off Slowpoke because, well, Slowking now because we are going to focus on the special attack on that guy. And we'll get rid of Metal Claw. I know Metal Claw can raise attack, but if we can just kill stuff without needing to do that, that would be better. Alright, let's get fully healed and let's get out of here. Well, actually, I want one of these to have a escape rope, which they don't. Because that's another easy quest I can get done. No, just normal slash. No, air slash is pretty incredible. Well, it's good for this guy anyway, because he's a special attacker. I don't know why I switched you there. That's fine. Right, let's just get into this. So, third gym is Giovanni. Which is going to be mostly ground types, so I'm hoping Slacking can just surf his way through this. We are going to set up the Stealth Rocks just for fun. And then we're going to Toxic you. Oh, you've got Rapid Spin. Well, you can't Rapid Spin away Toxic, so there you go. But what I can also do is do that again, which will bait you into a Rapid Spin on Slowking, which should do basically nothing, and then we can just start hitting surfs, right? You are going to be faster now, though. Bulldo shouldn't do too much. Knockoff does incredible, though. Yeah, so the only problem with Slacking is he is quite slow. Furret is normal type, so we don't actually need to rely on this now. Let's go into Vigoroth for now. Let's try an Earthquake. Right, you missed that attack. Let's go for a Bulk Up. Let's go for 2, actually. And then we're going to go for a Slack Off. And we should be able to... Well, if you just keep missing Slam, that is incredible. So a +2 Earthquake, yeah, easily finishes that off. Now a Rhyhorn, that's a shiny Rhyhorn, which is super weak to Earthquake, so terrible decision on your end. How did it survive that? Just finish it off with a Throat Chop. And then Onyx, one last Earthquake. That should be GG. Okay, nearly. One more Throat Chop. How far have you got into Emerald Rogue? Have you completed it? Well, 100%ed it, or... Right, okay, so we are through. Everyone's fully healed. I do quite like the team. So new Pokemon doesn't really matter. We can go here and still go to the Rocket Hideout. So yeah, let's check out this place again. And the next gym is going to be... Rock. Okay, fine. And then we go to this. Go here. This girl appears. Now, so you've played this before. Does she ever say anything other than "No, you are not the one"? Or is that kind of a... Because if that's all she says, I'll just stop doing that. I'll just go get the hint for the gym and then leave. Right, we don't need Shuckle up front for this kind of stuff. We will put the Queen in front. You believe? Oh, well, I appreciate the belief. I haven't completed one of these runs yet, so your belief is maybe a little misplaced. But I'll try not to let you down. No, Snorlax is an absolute monster. Especially if you start setting up curses. Right, we need you to get paralyzed. That's probably going to kill Charizard. No, okay. Let's go into Lairon. And I tell you what, just because I don't want you keeping those curses up, we're just going to reset you. And then we have to just try to take out this Wheezing, which of course burns me. So this is going to do nothing. But I do have Psychic. Oh, I do have a Psychic type at least. So we hit it with the Zen Headbutt. Will-O-Wisp is actually going to affect that, unfortunately. But yeah, hurts. Yeah, affects it way too much as well. All right, we're going to bring in Shuckle, and we're just going to set up entry hazards and just get on with this. Oh, we can't switch to stay. Right, so Fairy is weak to poison. That is... I'll try to keep that in mind for future. And that's one shot. That's two shot in that as well. So something's dying here now. Actually, no, this isn't a hardcore Nuzlocke. I can just go back into you. We go back into you. I'm still in the mindset of playing things as hardcore Nuzlocks, so I forget that I can actually use items now. And we want to use that and then a burn heal. And get Slacking back in the mix. There's Snorlax. I wasn't ready for Snorlax, so goodbye. Yes, they do still kill the Pokemon, but I mean, in a hardcore Nuzlocke, I'm not allowed to use healing items inside battle, where in this, I actually am. Why would you predict that? Well, either way, I'm just staying in now. Probably get a poison now. Yeah. It seems like every move they use that can get a status effect always gets one. Back into the no, back into Lairon. And I might just now make you kill yourself by roaring you out, and the next time you come in, Stealth Rocks kill you. Well, they don't anymore, but... Yeah, but Zen Headbutt is a physical move. So until it gets Psychic, I needed to do that just for the extra damage. That's a good point. I forgot about Surf, to be honest. Right, let's just switch you out now because that pain split is really starting to annoy me. We're just going to keep doing this now. Eventually something will die. Especially when Snorlax keeps going for Curse first turn. Yeah, let's just heal Slowking one last time. And then, yeah, we'll finish it off now because it can't burn me now. That pain split is so annoying. We need to go back into you. I probably just need to let something die. Right, actually, I'll tell you what. Wheezing should not be this damn hard. Roar out again. You predicted a switch. Ha! Alright, now that Snorlax is now dead on re-entry. Wheezing, it can't really do anything. It might be out of pain splits, to be honest. So maybe we're safe. Yeah, I kind of predicted the Will-O-Wisp, but that's fine at this point. No, of course it's not out of pain splits. Right, Snorlax is now dead. Right, so that's this fight over with. Jesus Christ, man. How is a Rocket Grunt doing that much? Putting up that much of a fight? That was so annoying. And then we'll use one on you, and then the last two on you. And then we'll just use the last potion. Oh, that was the last one. Never mind. I miscounted. Well, either way. We'll do that. We'll get a slacking. Hopefully that little power boost can give us... Can save us next time. Because, Jesus, that was annoying. Yeah, Focus Punch is never going to be able to land. Yeah, you're not getting Swagger because that's just suicide. Same with Flail. Well, Flail's not... You're still not getting Flail. Yeah, I forgot about the Surf, to be honest. I was kind of focused on the Zen Headbutt, which is a common problem for me. I do just get tunnel vision. Right, they're Psychic, finally. Right, so... Right, the next one should be a whole lot easier. Right, there's another one. Let's get these moves, or these items first. If I find a Dusclops, that is useful, but... And then we're just skipping that trainer now because these rocket grunts are, pardon me, are annoying. What are you? You physical or special? Defensive. That was a crit, so I still don't know. But 2 flamethrowers did the job. And then, oh, poor Beedrill. See, these are the kind of fights we like. No more Weezings. There's Aggron. Thank you very much. What ability do you have again? Negates 1 hit. Okay, so takedown isn't that good for you because I do not like recoil damage. No one else can learn anything good now. I don't mind Rain Dance, you know. No, but no, your moves are fine. Rain Dance would be nice for any fire types we come across in the future, but we should be fine. Hyper Potion. Alright, let's just skip past these guys. There's Blue again, which isn't the leader, so we haven't done this quest yet. We need to find another one. By the way, hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Hopefully the help will come in handy. But we are the superior flying type. So that is a dead bird. But yeah, I do appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. It's a water stone, which we don't need. A couple full restores. That is nice. That is nice. At least with these water stones, I can sell them at the next shop and hopefully get that 20 grand that I need. Yeah, oh yeah, will do. Any, like, Gen 1 to 3 types, I'm usually pretty solid at, but... once again, it's blue, so we will switch for the entry hazards just for fun. Hopefully you have some flying types. That's not a flying type. I don't even know what type this guy is. Well, it's poison type. Well, actually, it might not be because I can learn poison as well. Are you a poison type? Let's find out. It looks like you are, so toxic is not going to work. But you know what does work against poison? Psychic. It's a ground poison. Okay, cool. Well, goodbye. I'm actually very surprised that survived that. Sylveon is... Fairy? It's the Fairy evolution, I believe, right? Which means... I know Fairy's strong against Dragon. I don't know if it's super effective against anything else, though. It's strong, though. So that's not good. That hidden power didn't do much. Just be defensively weak. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, alright, we are faster though. Oh, we've got Truant. I forgot about that. Oh god. Of course Slacking has Truant. It always has Truant. Oh, I am an idiot. Well, there goes the Slacking. Fighting Dark and Dragon. Okay. Weak to steel and poison. Alright, that's good to know. You're probably going to have a water move. Togetic, maybe? Just put it to sleep. Try and get an Omni Boost, maybe. That's probably going to burn. No, I'm very surprised that didn't burn. Right, just don't wake up. Just don't wake up and we're fine. You are physically a tank, so let's switch. But you flinched. Okay, cool. Okay, and you withdrew him. Okay, well, that's cheating. Pikachu's probably faster, right? Yeah. Well, actually, Fake Out always goes first. No, we are still faster. So that Pikachu was not worth it. Slowbro is now back. And it seems to have the Regenerator ability, I think. And last up a Venomoth. Right, so we lost Slacking to a misplay on my end because I am not the brightest, but we should be able to find another Pokemon before we get to the next gym, so we don't. Okay. Oh, yes, I can pick up Salamence now. Okay, right. Gimme Salamence. Salamence. Did I order anything from you? I don't think so. No. Let's get everyone healed up. I had a Slowking, but he was poisoned, right? So I was probably... Well, it wasn't even poisoned, it was toxic. So it was probably going to die. Alright, let's get you up to level. Right, there's you. And then we need to level 55, I believe. For Salamence, or is it 50? It's one of them. And I always forget what you are. You're my physical... Yeah, you're my physical one. So, yeah. So, you will also get Zen Headbutt instead of Ember. Dragon Claw to help with dragons. Crunch instead of a Bite. I don't know, Protect maybe? Because we don't need Dragon Breath on this guy because it's very weak on this guy. Right, 4th gym. Let's go. Well, hey, just take solace in the fact that you aren't as dumb as me. Alright, Rock type. This should be fairly easy, right? Don't have anything crazy. This does mean Stealth Rock isn't actually that useful here, but... Okay, that was a waste of a move. If it's going to go for a Stone Edge... Probably go into Aggron. Hit it with Earthquakes. Yeah, we should be able to just earthquakes. I'll earthquake everything that comes in. Maybe not you. Let's oh, you're faster. God damn it. Why are you faster? And it's got super effective hidden power. Fantastic. You love to see it. Let's heal up while it's asleep. Of course, you wake up the next turn. Right, Kabutops. We're going to yawn you as well because... Well, well, actually, yeah, I can just use a potion. And then we survive the next hit. Go for a slack off again. Well, actually. Just try to surf it. 2 of these should take it out. Of course, you wake up then. And now a Magneton. Okay, that is fine for Charizard, right? Well, that's fine for Shuckle as well. Or not. You're not flying type yet, are you? No, you're still just dragon. I was going to Anakin. Unless that does a max damage roll, we're faster anyway, it doesn't matter. And last up is the Kabutops. Hopefully we're faster. We're not, but that doesn't kill. There we go, okay. And we have lost Aggron. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, we've got a water type or a ghost type. Let's go for the water type. Well, actually, no, let's go for the ghost type. I've got the water covered with slacking. Yanma, Bonsley, and a mon you don't know. Crabrawler. Or Crabrawler. I mean, Bonsley just goes into a Sudowoodo, doesn't it? So it's not really worth it. Yanma does have a Yanmega and probably will have the speed boost ability, so you will be able to outspeed everything. And then, yeah, I have no idea about that Crabrawler. You pick the Yanma. Yeah, so I suppose, yeah, if you get the speed boost ability, I don't know if it's guaranteed on that guy. But if you get that and, like, I don't know, Swords Dance or something, I can just hit you with 2 Dragon Breaths and then that makes you super effective. So that was silly, although you do have a Leech Seed up. Well, that was a crit. Well, I can now actually just go into Anakin and finish it off with the Dragon Claw. Alright, there's the fastballs. We can get a Sableye, Donphan, or Marowak here. What is it? Is it Sableye just for the no weaknesses, maybe? Oh, we've got new moves. Hold on. Suppresses the foe's ability. Could be good, I suppose. Last result kills me, so that's a terrible idea. Fire spin, no. Heal pulse. No. No. Right, okay. Sableye has a weakness. Oh, is it weak to fairy or something now? Oh, yeah, because it's poison. No. It's Dark Ghost, right? What did you say fairy was strong against before? Fighting Dark and Ghost, a dragon. Oh, yes, fairy then, yeah. Well, I already have a weakness to fairies. So, let's go for the Marowak. I love that you don't need to weaken Pokemon in this. That is so good. Lightning Rod draws electrical moves. Okay. Neutral Nature, which we can change. Stamping Tantrum. Stomps around angrily. Stronger after a failure. And then Bone Rush is quite good, to be fair. See what else you can have. I kind of like Retaliate just in case I lose something, because it is me. And I do tend to lose Pokemon, so there's more chance that's going to be effective than not. And then we should have a Salamence in a minute. There's a Dawnstone. Thank you very much. It's Shiny Stone, not Dawnstone. I said that before and I forgot. Whoops. Well, if we just kill you, actually, we should get to our level cap. Okay, well, I'm not playing that game. Never Maltese for a nice type I don't have. Two Reaper's Cloth, which I can sell now. You have got too good a vision. You were basically off the screen. Alright, Tauros. Just Toxic it. Don't hit yourself. Cool. Right, okay. Tauros. It's a normal type, right? So we should be fine with Marowak. Go for a Bone Rush, you never know. If you're going to waste turn swaggering, you are just going to die to Toxic, you know that, right? Go for another Swagger. Okay. I don't know if we're faster, so... Right, well, you've just killed yourself. Well done. And nearly the level cap. And last up is a Survivor, which is poison type, so... ground type it is. Goodbye. Right, now we can have a Salamence. Please have Moxie. Or, actually, Intimidate's quite good as well. I've still yet to find out what Fly does. Or if it even does anything outside of battle in these games, but Still a good move to have. And you are Moxie. Fantastic. We've got some new moves. Let's have a quick look. Now, the guy that tells you what moves to put on these guys did have that web. I've already forgot what the web's called, but... if we go into a double battle, Life Dew is good, but we can also use Wish to heal someone else, maybe. Bone Rank is just a better Bone Rush, right? Alright, let's see what we get here. It is a Provo Pass. Okay. I don't even know if I want this. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, we couldn't escape. Jesus. Alright, let's go into you. You should be able to catch now. We'll take it at least. It should have a great nature, great ability, and decent IVs. It's got the Stealth Rock. I don't know if I want this, to be honest. It's annoying that you can't check it before you do it. I would like to check what this guy has before I decide to get rid of Shuckle. Ah, screw it. It's a fully evolved Pokemon. In theory, it should be stronger. It's Rock Steel. It's got Sturdy, so it's got the same ability. Well, very good defense stats. It's got Stealth Rock, it's got Volt Switch, Thunderwave, Power Gem. Yeah, so we just get rid of Power Gem for something else, and that should be pretty solid. Hold on, what are you? Physical or special? Special, right, okay. So, we go for Earth Power instead then, maybe? Yeah, I don't mind this, actually. Not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. I didn't check its IVs, but it should be fine. Perfect health, and that's it. Okay, so... not ideal, but it'll do. Oh, I appreciate that. I've only been doing it a month or two now, so I'm glad that you think that I'm not terrible at this. There's nothing we want to hold. We didn't order anything from you, did we? No, I probably should have, but... Well, we don't want that because we're never going to find a Latios. Or Latias, probably. Right, next gym. 5th gym. Just be easy. I don't even know who I would consider easy at this point, but... I just lost on the second thing. Well, yeah, but to be fair, I think in one of my streams yesterday, I failed on the second gym as well. Second or third. It just depends. It's all luck, really, isn't it? So, it's all luck of the draw. Right, this guy shouldn't really be able to do too much to us. Oh my god. Oh, sturdy. I forgot you had sturdy. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, you now have to rest. So let's... Maybe you don't. I thought you had to... I thought you had to rest after Focus Blast. Alright, well there goes the Probo Pass. We had that for about 5 seconds. Oh, you lost on the second encounter. Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Well, you're not going to go for a Thunder Punch on this guy, so... Ice Punch. Yeah, the AI definitely cheats in this game. And there goes my Stealth Rocks. Cheers. And now you're probably faster, which means another punch is coming. Okay, but it's only a Mock Punch, that's fine. Yeah, the AI definitely cheats. Actually, we've got Earthquake, right? Yeah. Oh, a region variant, which is faster. Alright, well that's that quest failed. This is just a fail actually, right? Oh, how we survived that, I don't know. Okay, so we do actually make it past, what's this, the 5th gym? Yeah. But we have lost our Starter and our Salamence, so this is probably the end very soon. What the hell is this? It's a dark day. Oh, there's a quest for this. One choice. Straight down the middle. Oh, we get to choose. The Grisham friendly moves have 1.75 to proc their effect. An opponent Pokemon consume more PP per move. Sure. Maybe we can then stall something out. An unaware curse. I did not know I was going to get a curse. Opponent Pokemon ignore friendly Pokemon stat changes. That's not ideal. But we do complete a quest. The end of this run, but... Right, we're definitely not doing a battle tower. But not yet, actually. We are still alive. There's a shiny. Shiny, give me the shiny. Parasect, move. Okay. You just tried to last resort me, so we are getting the hell out of there. Give me the shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah, we'll do another couple runs. What have we? We've only been live, what, an hour 40? We will go... And it's only 7 o'clock where I am. I'm probably going to go till like 10, 11. So depending on how far we get in each run, we can probably do a few. Don't heal. Oh, hey, right. Shiny Clefairy. So, I don't have a Moonstone, do I? I suppose I'll take the Parasect as well, just for fodder. Okay, well, let's just weaken it first then. There we go. Right, so the Pokemon... Oh, there's a Mamoswine here as well. Right, let's try and find one of them. There's one. Go for a yawn. Just in case that wakes up. We are getting low on Pokeballs here, so try a heavy boy. You are a heavy boy, right? Okay, well, now you are taking the piss a little bit. This shouldn't kill. Well, it might, but no. Okay, cool. Right, now should be easy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so let's check out our new guys. So you are shiny, so I do like you. Although it is another fairy type. Plus defense minus speed. But you do have... The user faints to heal up the recipient. Right, well, we're definitely getting rid of that. You do have a steel move, so we'll take that. We've got a healing move. We will take that. Yeah, cool. Right. Parasect. I mean, I don't really care what you have. You are not a good Pokemon in my eyes. I do know Spore is a good move, though. It's 100% accuracy sleep move, right? Now, let's check you. Snow Cloak, Observation in Hail or Snow. Brave Nature, which is physical. So let's teach you some physical moves. Ice Fang instead of Takedown. That's a 70 power move, basically. And I like the Icy Wind for the speed drop. Amnesia is good for the thing, and Endure. I mean, I don't plan on using Endure. If I'm getting to the point where I need to use an Endure, I've already lost. Pardon me. Yeah, see, I think Ice Fang is better than Ice Shard, though, isn't it? And then Icy Wind, like I say, is good for speed dropping. So we'll probably stay with this moveset. That's just a very pointless sign, isn't it, really? Ice Shard better than Takedown. Yeah, true, but I do already have the ice move, so I feel like just a bit of type coverage might be a better shout. Oh, hold on, what does Ice Shard do? Am I forgetting something about Ice Shard? Those are chunk of ice that always strikes. Oh, priority. Yes, I am forgetting something. Yes, right, good. Good shout, good shout. Priority ice move would be pretty handy sometimes. I don't need any of you guys. Right, I need to find a mart now because I've got enough items where we are going to go for the legendary, though, of course. Regice. Ooh, ooh. This could be a problem. Just don't explode on me. For the love of God, don't explode on me. Oh, it's enraged. I've got to kill it first. Oh, God damn it. Alright, let's yawn it. Of course you get the freeze. Why wouldn't you? I will defrost eventually. Hopefully. There we go. Right, now what I want you to do is go to sleep. And then we switch into Marowak. Just don't wake up. Like, just don't, okay? Ground is not super effective. I don't know why I thought it was. And of course you wake up straight away. This guy's actually super effective against me. I don't have anything super effective against this guy. Do I just let Parasect die? Bait out a blizzard, maybe? Yeah, we're just gonna let Parasect go down because I don't really care about it. Just bring Slowking back out, I suppose. Hit it with a Psychic. Oh, Jesus. Alright, go back to sleep. Yeah, your special defense is ridiculous at this point. Right, one more and it should be unenraged. Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, cool. All right, now go back to sleep. I don't think I have the Pokeballs for this, though. Never mind. Awesome. Goodbye, Parasect. And we have our first legendary. Now, that does mean 2 more quests are now active, I believe. Yeah. This one... oh no. Was it just that one? Yeah, it's just that one. So we've got to try and get this guy all the way to the Elite Four. I don't know if I can do that, but... it's worth a try, at least. Right, everyone should be 65 now, yes. Which means there should be plenty of new moves. Well, not on this guy. Or you. We still need the shiny stone for you. Double Edge is incredibly strong. Let's get rid of Focus Energy. Ice Beam, 100% we're taking that. Hold on. Before we do that, let's check out what it actually is. So this prevents ability reduction, so I can just use this to set up, really. Just set up a couple curses. We don't, with that kind of special defense stat, we do not need Amnesia. So we can just get rid of that. Keep Curse. So we have to kind of think about type coverage instead. Actually, do you know what? I'm taking Ice Beam over Blizzard because I know my luck and I will just miss every single Blizzard. So we won't risk it. We will go for that instead. And then a potential Omni boost could be nice. Boost strength sharply but lowers abilities. Don't know what that means. We'll keep Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm seems fine. And then lastly, let's check you now. You've got Earthquake. Absolutely fantastic. Goodbye, Icy Wind. You have a Tauros and a Clink with the Yanma. And you just beat the first gym, which was Erica. Nice. I'll use the free heal now just to play it safe. And I don't have anyone with entry hazards anymore, do I? I don't have a Moonstone, do I? No. Right, so all them stones are useless, so I could do with finding a shop and getting this 20 grand. Right, we have Erica. Speaking of Erica, it's our turn for Erica. I am leading with a Psychic type, well, part Psychic type, so... that's a weird-looking Executor. Let's put it to sleep. Never mind, let's die. Alright, goodbye, Slacking. You did absolutely nothing. The Grass Dragon. Right, well, at least we've got this guy for the Dragon type. Doesn't do as much as I was hoping, but Leaf Storm shouldn't do anything now, because you've lowered your attack. And then I'm going to play it a little bit smarter by going for a Wish. So next turn we heal. Which means we take you out. Oh, a Dratini. Very, very nice. Try to put you to sleep. And let's go into Regice. Hit it with a couple Ice Beams. That should be good enough. One's good enough. Fantastic. Wigglytuff is now Fairy type. Let's just go for another Ice Beam. Staltrox is probably a little too late in this fight. You probably should have led with that. And last up is a Vileplume, which easily dies to an Ice Beam. Or doesn't. Okay. Just make me a liar. But your Giga Drain doesn't really do anything either. So one more, and that is GG. Right, we are back where we failed last time. Let's see if we can just do the 7th and 8th gym. If we can do one of those gyms, then we at least get... what is it? We at least get another quest done. I do want a Pokemon here. Although finding out what the gym is, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I can get a Pokemon back from that lab. So let's find out what the next gym is going to be. Poison types. Okay, so that is just going to be a Mamoswine, Earthquake, Jobby. And that means that's Koga, right? Now, do you ever say anything different? You're not the one. Oh, okay. Just destroy my ego, why don't you? Right, the Mort, finally. Okay, so I need to spend 20 grand here. Let's just get rid of some stuff we don't need. Actually, I don't even need to. I've got 40 grand now. And I've got rare candies. I forgot I had them. and we've got some vitamins, so we can really level up some Pokemon here. Now, I would also like you to have an escape rope, but you don't. It's such an easy quest, and I just can't seem to find an escape rope. Can we spend 20 grand here? Or we could. But we'll spend 12. And now we need to spend another 8. Let's pick up potions. Just make it a nice round 10. That's 20 grand in itself. And that's the quest, right? Probably proc after we leave. If we find a dragon type, that is good, but... Well, we're fine on money anyway. We can't take the money with us, so we might as well spend it. Getting stealth rocks on something might be nice as well. How much is stealth rocks? It is 7.5, so we can't get that anyway. Toxic spikes is 5.5, but I can't put that on anyone yet. But if I can in the future, I will take it. Well, I didn't say anything to the girl. I didn't even speak to her. There's the quest. Right, what can we get? We can get Slow King back. Don't care about Parasect. We're always going to take the Queen. Come on now. Does that mean those other quests are back active? I hope it does. Oh, without your partner Poker ever fainting. So, no. But that one's done. I still just need to find an escape rope. Escape rope or Team Rocket's base. And we are happy. We're back at the next gym, though. So, I did pick up potions. Let's use this last one. And then let's get up to the new level cap and figure out this team a little bit. Oh, actually, if I remember correctly, the Queen has Earthquake as well. So, might have actually just been the perfect pickup for this poison gym. It's physical, which is the issue. And that's just got useless accuracy. It's physical, but it is really strong. But no, I like the moves. Right, so it is going to be who else can have Earthquake real quick? Let's give it to Marowak as well. Let's just try and make this gym as easy as possible. Let's get rid of Stomping Tantrum. Noah can learn Draco Meter. Do we just give you Earthquake as well? Because it is a really strong move, so... but what would we get rid of? Ancient Power, probably. Yeah, screw it. To try and make this gym as easy as possible. We can always relearn the moves later, so... Everyone's fully healed. Let's just lead with the Marowak, actually. No one's got entry hazards, do they? No, yeah. So if we lead with the Marowak, at least if that dies, we can sacrifice the Marowak for something to get a free switch into something. You lost before the second gym. Ooh. It's alright, just run it back. Alright, Beedrill. Well, I can't hit you now, so that wasn't very nice of you. Alright, that's you down. Now, we don't really want to switch anything in because he does have... Although, I don't think we're faster. No. Yeah, we'll just use Reg Ice. Because a single Toxic Spikes isn't a toxic, right? It's just a normal poison. So we should be okay. Oh, of course we flinch. We survived the poison though, just about. Now the issue is the other two guys that have Earthquake are weak to Waterfall, so we're going to have to try to bait out something else. Oh! I didn't even notice that you had this. Well, you break through. But if that was my turn, I definitely would have stayed infatuated, but it's fine. We have to kind of stall out this waterfall spam. A anomaly boost there would have been nice. Right, it is asleep. Alright, we're risking it. We're risking it. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. Now, just don't be a water type. Arbok, absolutely fine. I mean, well, actually, Intimidate's not great, but... Just be a two-shot. Yeah, that's fine. This will probably poison. No. I'm surprised because if that has the chance to poison, I'm surprised that didn't poison. And then last up is a Butterfree. This should be a one-shot, right? Yeah, thank God. Cool, right, that's Koga. Now, we did lose a few guys there, but they were necessary. That is another quest complete. Which means when we get home, we should be able to complete yet another quest by building every area. We need Pokemon, right? Yeah, we need them. So we... if I was paying attention, I could probably guess what the last gym is, but I haven't been. So I don't know who the last gym is. I do not want a Plusle. Like, honestly, who wants one of them? Give me the Dugtrio. I can't get past that, though. But if we use you, then you shouldn't be able to touch me. Oh my god. 100% I'm taking this boy. He is effective against me, though. That's neutral, so that shouldn't kill. Alright, cool. Perfect. Give me the Ultra Ball. This should catch it pretty easily. Okay, I lied. Alright, second time's the charm. That's fine. Alright, so last one is the Doug Trio, which we will take over the Minun because... No, Plusle. Because obviously. So we're not going to waste any heals on that. Just don't have anything crazy. Frostlass is Ice type. Okay, well that is annoying, but I do have some full heals. So we should be fine after the fight. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay, cool. You would want Plusle, really? I just do not like the knockoff Pikachus. Alright, Hitmonchan. You're not going to go for like an Ice Punch, are you? Or a Thunder Punch. That would be really stupid. Focus Punch. That was probably even worse than the other one. Right, the AI has stopped cheating on the switch-ins now, so that's fine. Let's just get rid of the... Oh, no. It's not what I thought it was. We do have full restores as well, actually, so... We can use some of them later. Let's just get rid of these energy roots. I said I wasn't going to waste any things on that, but it's fine. Alright, there's the Doug Trio. What's what under what? Goodbye, Plusle. Doesn't seem to be anything. If you're talking about this, I don't know. There's a link cable. I didn't see you till last second, but we should be fine. A Surfetched. What the hell typing are you? Let's go into Regice. You're not... Oh, but you might be a fighting type, actually. Yeah, you are. Okay, right. Down goes the legendary. That quest is now done. Well, if I can find another legendary before we hit the Elite Four, we can still do that quest. You are part fighting as well. You're probably faster though. No. Haha. Close combat's going to do nothing. Jamie, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I should have guessed that Surfetched was a fighter type because he is a fighting type trainer, but it's fine. As an upgrade for a Porygon. You are the exact same one as before, right? So you still have Sturdy. You are physical. You just have terrible moves. I'm glad you're enjoying them. We've got a fair few more ahead of us before we go back to the nuzlocks. Well, we've got till we 100% this, so probably quite a while. How come you don't see the person? Which person? What, can you not see Jamie typing in the chat? Or do you mean that person I was fighting? This is an electric type, so... You don't see Jamie? Oh, okay. Well, you can see him on the OBS chat anyway, can't you? Let's just run from that. How did we not escape that? What the hell? Just let me go. Thank you, Jesus. Can barely see the chat on my phone. Ah, fair. I don't think there's any way I can really make it any bigger either. Not without changing the whole dimensions of the other screens. Which would be a bit of a pain. Alright, come on. You get out of the way. Let me get that item. The spikes aren't going to save you here, mate. Because they do not affect the queen. Alright, we're back up to the level cap. There's Aerodactyl, which is effective against me. The trouble is, it's effective against everyone, right? No, not you. Okay, cool. But you have no moves that can hit, so that was a terrible switch in. Oh, that's a nightmare. I didn't even know... I didn't even know that this game... Oh, is it? Oh, because it's on a phone emulator, maybe. Because I've never had a crash yet, fingers crossed. So hopefully I don't get one now, but you might have just jinxed me. Oh, you're playing on computer. You've just got the chat up on your phone. Right, there's the Omni boost. You are back to being a flying type, so it should kill now. There we go. Caught Litwick and a shiny Goomy. No idea what a Goomy is, but there's the moons. Oh, I don't have the Clefable anymore. God damn it. I'm still looking for a shiny stone. I walked straight into you. God damn it. But that is a goofy looking Persian. Just don't be super effective. You will have water moves. Pretty much everyone's weak to water at the minute, so we need to bait out a different move. Earthquake. Very glad you didn't hit that. Just in case that future sight does massive damage, let's set up a wish. Alright, one last one. There we go. Is that the way out down there, maybe? Okay, can you... Oh, God. I'm not using another one. Go away. We've lost Aggron again. Although, to be fair, we are in a place with Aggrons. Let's just catch another one. It's fine. Oh, that's probably, yeah. That was not a great idea, actually, thinking about it. Alright, we've got Aggron back. There's Dragon Dance, nice. Yeah, so it looks like that girl is the way out. So I'm just going to fill my team with Aggrons and then get out of here. Don't do crazy damage. Okay. First gym is Brock and I only have a Yan. Ooh, that is rough. That is rough. How many spaces do I have left? One more. Let's catch ourselves at one last Aggron and let's get out of here. Alright, before we take on this little child, let's get everyone healed up. And then let's check them out as well, actually. So, sturdy, sturdy, sturdy. Oh no, Rockhead. Alright, so these two. Iron Head instead of Iron Tail because I don't like the lack of accuracy. Let's do one of them. And then we're also going to give you Protect. You're basically going to have the exact same moveset. And then you, we can actually give you takedown because you don't get hurt. Have you got the newest patch installed? Because maybe that's making it crash. And then that'll do. Right, and that's the team. I'll tell you what, actually. That's not the team because let's get them up to the level cap. So you do a couple easy fights against these guys. If your game keeps crashing, if you tried getting the newest patch. Alright, everyone's 85. There we go. And I want... Oh, you little bitch. Why did that do so much damage? Let's go into Doug Trio. You're playing the newest? Okay. Oh, weird that it keeps crashing then, yeah. Because, I mean, touch wood, I've not had a single crash yet, so... But then again, maybe the game's just being nice to me and it will start crashing soon. But I'm praying to God it doesn't. I came back this way for something. That was it. Right. Last time. Alright, you just have a bunch of, like, steel types for me. Or Firo. Firo's fine as well, actually. Firo's not going to do anything to me. Azumarill could ruin my day, though. With all of these guys. So let's just start sacrificing some of these Agrons. We are heavier, right? We should be a lot heavier. Yeah. And we have sturdy, so we actually made it through this fight without losing anyone. I was perfectly ready to sacrifice a couple Agrons there, but never mind. Alright, there's the rival. Okay. Let's just play this safe. And then also, actually... Well, I don't want to use them vitamins yet, just in case. Just in case I use them and then that Pokemon dies. What was this guy again? It was a poison ground. So we shouldn't have to worry about water moves. You lost to your rival again. Yeah, this is not going well for you, is it? Yes, Jamie. What's up? You are going to have a water move. Let's sacrifice the Agrons. That's why they're here. Although the spikes do break sturdy, so... Yeah, that's fine. Now, something is about to take the future sight, and I would rather keep the queen as healthy as possible. But we do just outspeed. Oh, you withdrew that. Okay. Into a Raichu. Which is then Volt switched out again into a Venomoth, into a Rock Slide. Is not great for you. which is then back into a Raichu, which is faster. That's a guaranteed paralyzed, so I don't feel too bad about that. And then we have Slowking back out, which is going to be faster now. Which takes you out. That should give me a free switch into this guy. And I am faster, right? Okay, he's withdrew that into a Sylveon. Which is a fairy type, right? So we should be fine-ish. Yeah, Hab Voice doesn't do too much. Let's just kill this before the wish, because that will just be annoying. Okay, we are now in trouble. Just going to Mama Swine. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm probably going to lose to the rival, but... Alright, it's back into Slowking, who definitely has the Regenerator ability. And it is going to hit me with another Scald. Pardon me. Okay, no, you just wasted that turn. Alright, now it's back into you. Alright, so you are the only one left now. Finally. Thank God. Your whole YouTube is Nintendo DS games. Okay, fair enough. But I can't take on this rocket place now, can I? I've got 3 Pokemon. What are you? You're a battle tower. Oh, screw it. For the quest, let's try it. You turn around. Thank you. Go. Oh, I was hoping I could get that first. Oh well. Ditto, you are going to change into my Charizard. Let's just try to paralyze you. Air Slash seems to be stronger on us, so it's a speed tie apparently. But you're dead now, so it doesn't matter. Into a Nidoking, which probably dies to an Earthquake, but I'm not sure, so let's not risk it. Love to say I predicted that, but we just got lucky there. It might not go for another Earthquake because it probably sees a kill with everything. Earth Power, not Earthquake, sorry. Alright, okay. We are still alive, but just. But I am out of heals, so I am dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Alright, we're going to have to try this. What are these items we get? Encapsulated energy ups Pokemon with certain abilities. We can't use it. Elevates the holder in the air. I'll tell you what. We'll stick that on you. And then Earthquake and that doesn't work. The Never Melt Ice should have been on you for ages ago. And then Because I don't have any other ones. We'll give you that. Alright, we have to fight you. But this is a different layout, so hopefully this is where we find the leader. And hopefully we can take him out this time. I don't know why I go for Earthquake. I'm a special attacker. Unless it's a super effective move, Flamethrower is always going to be stronger. Like you. It would be super effective against you, but I don't know if I would kill you, so that has aggroed down, but it is what it is. If I can just beat this guy, if I can just beat the leader with just 2 guys, then I don't mind, because that is another quest done. You little bitch. I now have to go all the way around. We're not going to be able to kill you with that. And I've got 1 full restore left, so I'm going to have to save it. I was so wishing that killed. Alright. You're done with Emerald Rogue. We're rage quitting for the night. I don't blame you, to be fair. Now, I'm only down to the Queen, so we might as well use that full restore now, because I mean, just gives us the best chance at least making it through the next fight. But this is definitely the end for this guy as well. Or for this run. If this is the Sylph Scope layout, this is the way to go, right? Oh, Jesus. We're probably dead. If he's got another one, well, yeah, I'm definitely dead. Well, we are faster. Yeah, no, we're dead. Oh, no. Well, yeah, because he's going to be faster now. And then it's just going to, yeah. Okay, that's the end of that run. But that is, I believe, what, 1 or 2 quests done as well? Got 7 grand, nice. We've got 14 levels. Let's save. And that was 7% progress, so we are now over halfway. We got decor, more decor, build parts, which is the main thing I was looking at. Money. And we got new quests. Exit a rest stop with at least 50,000 in your pocket. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's another quest. You are now level 56. You don't start like this, though, which is a bit annoying. But we're good on your moves, though, right? Diplex, yo, how you doing? Yeah, your moves are pretty sorted from now on anyway. So yes, we can finish building everything here now. We just need to find a free spot. which is north, apparently. And that should be another quest as well. Build all of the available areas, yeah. Yeah, that should be everything. Unless we need to unlock new areas. That's probably it. Get some free berries, I suppose. And what can I buy from you? Every kind of berry. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what most of them do. Now, what level are we? Not what level, what? I've got 20 of them. Let's go do the Safari Zone. You give me another Pokeball, right? Yeah, cool. Is that a new person? No. There's nothing new in here, right? No. Okay. Yeah, so we'll catch some of these guys. What happened to other Pokemon? How do you mean? You can only take one Pokemon with you on each route, on each adventure, and the rest are stored in the PC. What do you mean other Pokemon games? Because we will be returning to the Nuzlocke soon enough. And I believe the next one is Gen 6, right? Don't know much about this. I didn't know much about this game till I started playing it either. It's just a roguelike Pokemon game. So it's quite fun, to be fair. I just needed a break from those Nuzlocks. Because Gen 5 was a nightmare. The game really pitched. Oh, how come? What happened? Who won? What was it? Was it bad reffing again? Because the refs in this tournament seem to be on the take. Because I don't think there's been any good games for the refs. Brazil scored a winner in the last possible set. Yeah, I mean, that's always a possibility with Brazil. They are really, really good. Casemiro should have got a red card in the first half. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope not, because he is a United player. But in the World Cup, we have to leave club loyalties alone. It's all about the nation. So, in that sense, I hope Casemiro loses. How many? I've only got a few Pokeballs left, right? I got 4 Premier, 1 Heal, 1 Beast, whichever that is. Whatever the hell a Beast one is. He went for the back of the legs of a player running. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, if he was the last defender, then that is a straight red card. Well, should be a straight red card anyway. But as I say, with these referees, it seems to be dependent on the team. Because I mean, I haven't watched the game. I've just seen something about it. But didn't something similar happen in the Turkey-USA game? And Turkey just were clearly being played the favourites. But I've not actually watched a replay of that yet, so I might have to check that game out. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Cool. I need Pokeblocks to get the legendaries, so yeah. Alright, let's restock on the old Pokeballs and let's get out of here. You're the wrong one. You don't sell escape ropes, right? No. Because that is a really easy quest. I just want to get that over with. I've got 5. Can I upgrade anything worthwhile? Increase starting money. Yeah, sure. And then there's nothing for 2, right? No, okay. Alright, let's get some Pokeballs and let's get out of here. But at the same time, we deserve to lose that game for both. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, still, I'll check it out just to see how bad Turkey was being played favourites. Because from what I've heard, it's just, like, egregious. Right, let's go again. Oh. 1 second. Yeah, with all the Pokemon I've got now, there probably is a better Pokemon I could use as a starter, but come on. You should all know my loyalty to Charizard by now. Maybe I'll have a little look through all this and a little rethink in between streams, but for our second and probably last run of the day, depending on how long it takes, we're going to stick with Charizard. So I still need to actually get through the Elite Four, which is proven harder than I thought it would be. I still need to defeat all 8 gyms, well, period, but then also without losing Charizard. Let's try this one last time. So we have a Rock Root and a Iron Root, I believe. That's a battle rest stop. Let's just go for the encounters. Take the Slowpoke. Now this is a new Slowpoke, so it would be good to actually know what type in this. It's just pure Psychic. with minus special attack. So let's try to find a mint to fix that. We'll take you as fodder. Now let's head back down here. We'll get the Sandshrew as well. How do you level up these Pokemon? Just by fighting, but it's a lot faster than normal games. Like, I'll show you now actually. So we are level 10. After this fight, we will probably be at the level cap. Yeah. So, like, one fight, you basically get to a level cap. And then the level cap is every 10 levels after each gym. Right, that's this one. Now, this one is a tough one, right? Yeah, so there's going to be more trainers, more items, less Pokemon. But that is a Ghastly. Give me a Gengar. I will happily take a Gengar. And an Alakazam, to be honest. Yeah, so let's just get them up to level as well. This game has so many features, that's why it's so much famous. I thought you said you didn't know much about this game. Well, have you just done a quick Googling? I do want something to get rid of entry hazards. And something that can put stuff to sleep would be nice. We'll take Confusion over Growl, probably. And then Yawn over Tackle. Oh, just stand by watching the vids. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's good as well. Like a Pokemon roguelike. I don't know how it took so long someone to think of this, but this is just a great pairing. I need to actually check on my bag because don't I have guaranteed HMs now as well? No. Oh, that was just in the last run. Never mind. I don't even know if there's any point in me picking up these berries because I never use them. Maybe I should start using them, but also, eh. Alright, come on, Blue. See what you can do, boy. That's terrible for you. That's not much better either. Right, so we have the choice of a marked rest stop, which we don't need yet, or some new Pokemon. Let's go for the Pokemon. I don't think we're going to find a better fire type than Charizard, but you never know. Tauros, okay. You chill out, boy. Come on. I said come on. Thank you. Right. Now that will replace Chingling, probably. Yeah. Let's actually look at this Tauros, because I don't know anything about this. This is a fighting type, so it's not even a fire type. So why is it on the fire route? It's got a naughty nature, crit hits, raise attack. Nice. Does that mean crit hits against me or crits that I land? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Either one is pretty good. And then let's just take out another one, get it up to level cap. And there's double kick. So we've got some move coverage now at least. We don't need tackle. I appreciate that moon drop. And we can just run through here now, hopefully find some items. I don't know what the I don't know what the right way is, so let's explore here before we carry on. Can't go up there yet. When do I get a bike? We are getting a lot of items this run, at least. And now it should be first fight. Here we go. I think everyone's up to the level cap, right? Yeah, so let's just send it. Charizard should be able to probably sweep through this unless it's Misty. Yeah, Blaine is fine as well. You're not really going to be able to do anything. That was a crit and that still didn't kill. You really are physically weak, Charizard. Wooper is hopefully not a water type this time. Doesn't look like it. And Nincada, I mean, yeah, that's... I just feel sorry for you, Blaine. Poor boy. Right, so we have an average magical route, a calm, corrosive, calm, typical, tough, rugged. But if I go the tough, rugged route, I can't get the potentially really good Pokemon. We'll just go this way. Don't think there's really going to be any acid types I want. Tauros isn't an acid type, so the names of these routes don't actually seem to correspond as much as I thought they would. But we can get a Tauros, Kecleon, Tentacool, which would be nice, and a Budu. We don't want the Budu, but a Tentacruel could be nice. It is quite bulky. Icicle Spear is nice as well. What was that other one? Give me Tentacool. This definitely won't kill. And get rid of Sandshrew. We will fight you just so we know you're on the route now, so we can just see that at a glance when we enter this route next time. Yeah, that's all of him. Oh, these guys can evolve. Let's do that real quick. Now, I don't know how I'm going to evolve these guys now, because typically you need to trade them. But you don't trade them with an item, so I don't know. So you're not going to use an item on them. Or maybe they just evolve through level up this time. We'll have to wait and see. Your moveset is actually pretty solidified. Are you physical or special? Slowpoke probably should be special, but you're physical. So Zen Headbutt is good on you. It's better than Confusion at least. And then we'll still learn Water Pulse for type coverage. Just get rid of Curse, right? Scary Face, Headbutt, and Tackle. You have Assurance. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. And then you... Draining causes injury, so... Giga Drain and stuff like that. Neutral nature, but more special. Bubble Beam is better than Water Pulse, right? But it can cause confusion, so we will keep it. Could be good if I could guarantee... Well, actually, with Hypnosis, that's quite good. I think Shadow Punch... Well, hold on. As always, you've got Levitate, yes. And you are a special attacker, so... Hex is probably just better than Shadow Claw anyway. Shadow Punch, even. And then you, we should be able to guess that you are special. Like, that shouldn't be... Although, you do now have physical psychic moves, so it's probably worth checking. Yeah, special, of course. But you now don't need Teleport. So have Reflect, and then what's Kinesis do? Distracts the foe, may lower accuracy. Not really useful. The user switches places with its partner. I mean, that's just like a baton pass, basically. Leave me alone. I'm up to the level cap. I don't need to fight anyone now. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's get our Pokemon. Let's see what it is. Hopefully it's something incredible. Geodude isn't what comes to mind with incredible, but... I think that just went for an earthquake. Seeing as we have Kadabra now, we can probably get rid of Slowpoke. And let's check this dude out. So, Galvanize, normal moves, turn electric. Oh, you're rock electric now. Okay. Adamant nature. Nice. Earthquake, spark. Wow. We can get rid of rollout. For Smackdown. Which means I can then hit flying types with earthquake. So, it's quite a good combo. And then we've got a honey tree, a gloomy root, or daycare. Daycare is a free heal, so I will take that. And then outside of that, I don't really need anything here. I'm not picking up Salamence yet, because I will get it killed. Setting up combat too much. I don't have that moolah. Brick Break can be used on Tauros, right? But probably by the time I come back, we will probably already have it. I do like these moves, to be fair. Earthquake for 10 bags. I can't sell anything, can I? Yes, I can sell to you. Are these berries worth anything? Doesn't look like it. Can I sell these kind of stuff? Not for much. Yeah, we're not making 10,000, are we? No. Okay, well, we'll just leave it. Unfortunately, Earthquake would have been nice, but it's fine. Alright, so we've healed, so we don't need to waste the heal in here. Is everyone up to the level cap? Nope. We can evolve you now, that's nice. Yeah, now the only issue is I have 3 Pokemon on the team that need to evolve through trade. And I don't know how they evolve in this game. Self-destruct would be hilarious, but... Now the question I have is, if a Pokemon has Sturdy, Does self-destruct kill, or does it put me to 1? Because if that puts me to 1, then that is a... Well, I mean, it's weird, but it's an hilarious combination. This thing is weak to electric, but I am still part ghost, rock, so... What's stronger? Earthquake stronger, right? Okay, well... Goodbye, Graveler. You were good for about 5 seconds. I just need a water type out for when you get an anomaly boost is ridiculous. But we're still faster somehow, so that's fine. So the rest of you should be rock type. You're another water type. You're probably going to get an anomaly boost. No, you didn't. Okay. Pleasantly surprised. This confusion isn't going to make it hit itself at all, is it? Nope. Let's try Tauros. Oh, double kick's effective. And then Shuckle. He shouldn't really do much to us, so if we set up a couple workups. Never mind. Oh yeah, Struggle Bug doesn't do what I think it does. Special attack lowered. You're a fool if you think I'm going for a special attack. Well, I will happily let you keep lowering my special attack. Alright, if that's the only move you have, I'm just going to get all 6 workups done. Yeah, you don't seem to be able to do anything to me, so... I forgot how many I've set up now. I have set up 5. So this is the last one, and then a double kick will probably just kill you. Yeah, just about. Oh no, you just about hold on. That's our second badge. Now what do I want? I could do with the Pokemon. I don't need a ghost type. A trained Pokemon isn't as reliable as I have been thinking they are. And we do need to take out Team Rocket, so we'll just try this once again. This early on we should be pretty okay. Genghis-Khan, that's fine. I lied, that's not fine. Well, it is still fine now because you've made this a guaranteed kill. And you only had the 1. I thought you had 2 for some reason. Dan, how we doing, my man? Right, let's fight you. Pidgeotto won't kill, right? And Haunter just dies to Tauros. He's probably faster though. Sludge Wave. Tentacruel can eat a Sludge Wave just fine. We just don't really have much we can do against you. But we are stronger, so that's fine. There's a link cable. Is that what I need? Hold on. Make certain species of Pokemon evolve. Yes. Oh, right. Okay, what do I want? Gengar or Alakazam? Alakazam. If we get a Gengar, that's nice, but Alakazam is just an absolute powerhouse. Now, it is quite weak, but it is also fast as fuck, boy. Well, with a minor speed nature, maybe not, actually. Change name KFC. Who? Because I know you're not talking about Charizard. There's not a chance Charizard is getting any other nickname other than the King or Queen. I could maybe stretch to Khaleesi, but... Oh, you killed it, mate. Oh, okay, I get you. Sorry, yeah, I forgot about the Pidgeotto. User reflects the foe's type, copying it. Not really that useful, I don't think. Well, could come in useful, but... Tauros has got new moves as well. I don't need to check. Charizard has its set moves now, so we don't need to bother checking his moves ever again. We will give you Zen Headbutt. Nightshade is not that useful. And then we just need you to learn Psychic, and Alakazam is absolutely bossed. Could potentially give it Calm Mind as well if... Well, yeah, probably instead of Recover, because it's not really strong enough to survive moves anyway, so Recover's not really going to be that useful. So as soon as we get Psychic and a Calm Mind, we are set on this guy. Right, Kecleon. I don't know what I'm going to do. I did want to change it to a Dragon type and then hit it with a Dragon Claw, but that was a fantastic prediction on your end. Well done. And another one. Which also has no effect. What? And Ally Switch doesn't work the way I thought it did. Okay, well, there we go. We wasted that Alakazam. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love to see it. I'm kind of stuck into Supersonic now because I'm stubborn. Right, we are going to turn you into a fighting type. Never mind. I was going to say I'll turn this into a fighting type, then hit it with a Zen Headbutt, but that doesn't matter. Well, goodbye, Alakazam. I don't know if I need Raging Bull, to be honest. Well, the potential Alakazam sweep is now gone, so you'll love to see that. Let's just use these potions. We've got 15 of them. We don't need 15 of them. Oh, my Pokemon blocks him. Haha. You will have steel types then. Yeah. Magnemite. Goodbye. Of course you've got sturdy. And of course you get the paralyzed. Why wouldn't you? Oh, this game's code is annoying because it seems to be guaranteed status effects on us. And not the other way around. Go on, Dan. Hit me with your important question, bro. Magmarizer in case I find a Magmar. Oh god. I typically I can figure out what you're trying to say, but I have no idea what you're trying to say there, mate. Sorry. Steel type. I need Pokemon, right? Yeah, I need 2 more. So let's go for the average one. We can get another Aaron and a Snorunt here. Didn't mean to run into you, but it's fine. By the way, what are the rules in the chat? There isn't really any. Just don't be weird, or don't be... Yeah, that's basically it. Just don't be weird. Now, seeing as that the rain is up, that shouldn't kill. Oh, okay, well, the sturdy was nice until it burned. try that again. And let's not go for flamethrower this time. Oh yeah, politics as well. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. Because that is just a recipe for disaster on both sides. I didn't actually really want to jump down here. What do I want now? Do I want Bagon yet? No, not really. We can do without. Let's go to the mall. Let's see if we can find some stuff. Like a escape rope would be nice. I don't really need Pokeballs. There's the Calm Mind that I could have used after, but I can't buy that for some reason. I already own it. Okay. Didn't know that. Wait, Dragon Pulse instead of Dragon Breath. Thank you very much. Is try and go Pokemon a girl. Snorunt. No, it's a boy. Right, yeah. Dragon Pulse is special, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's just a better Dragon Breath. Don't know if it still has the ability for paralyzed, but it's fine. And I just thought, actually, let's just pick up some of these just in case. Now, we do want to save as much money as possible because the next quest that we can do as well is also save, I would say, like 50 grand. So we do want to do that as well. How much do these sell for? A lot. So if we're close at the next rest stop, we can just use that. Do I want to trade anyone? Not really, no. What's the level cap again? It's 35, right? Yeah, so we need to do it for Aaron, which will then be a Larion for this next fight. No, I'm not naming Pokemon for this run. The only time I really nickname Pokemon is for a Nuzlocke, and that's because it's one of the rules. Typically, I don't really care if a Pokemon has a name or not, because I'm still going to call it its species name. I don't want to use the move, the heal here. Let's just use a couple of these. There we go. Right, who is our third gym leader? It is Giovanni. Okay. I don't have any water types, do I? I've got a fighting type, so hopefully that will work. I forgot you can have rock slide, so that was a bit silly. Of course I've got a water type. I've got tentacruel. Oh, but that could be very, very bad. If I find a Dialga, yeah, sure. I don't believe I can get Dialga, actually. Because I think this is just Gen 1 to 3. But if I get a Legendary, I'll name it after you. Unless you don't like the Legendary that I find, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We are super effective now, right? Yeah. I don't think this is going to be a one-shot, but... Don't do anything to kill me. No. Okay, and then we outspeed. Marsh Stomp is water ground. I could do with a lovely grass type here, but I don't have one. You get a crit and a confuse. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Because it's me. So of course the game would do that to me. Let's put you to sleep. Then we're also going to confuse you. So even if you do wake up on a first turn like that, and of course you break through both. Why wouldn't you? Go back to sleep. There we go. Well, even with the game trying to sheg me, we did make it through without losing anyone. We'll take the trained Pokemon. Just be something good, please. I already have this Tauros, but... Oh, wait, do I? That looks different to mine, right? Yeah, that's different to mine. Still seems to be a fighting type, though. That did nothing. I need you to chill out on these bulk ups. Alright, we should be fine to catch this now. Yeah, cool. We'll just trade you out because this is a trained version. Let's check it out. So this one's firefighting, so it is different. But it's got incredible speed, incredible physical attack. It's got Earthquake. Yeah, this is just a flat... This is just a straight up upgrade, right? I feel like I do still want a fighting move just for coverage. Yeah, that's just a flat upgrade, I'm pretty sure. We've got a tough warm route and a battle tower. Let's go the route so we can get items. Maybe... Oh, another link cable. 1 second. There's our Gengar. Let's hopefully not kill this one as fast as we killed Kadabra. Now let's check out our new boy. Yeah, special attack through the roof. It's not that fast though, which is surprising for a Gengar. Maybe we can change that. 1 second. I do love that you can just change abilities on the fly if you've got the... mild is good. Do we go like speed or something? We might do special defense and reduce attack because we're not really going to use any physical attacks. Or we'll go mild. I'm not sure if that's the best nature for a Gengar, but we're gonna try it anyway. Knowing my luck, I will end up getting it killed in the first fight, as I did with the last one. Oh, hold on. Trap Inch. Yeah, and then who do we get rid of, though? Snow Runt, maybe? I can't catch you underground, can I? Well, I will just waste a turn then. Healing. Yeah, do I? Eeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's not a bad shout. Snow Runt. There we go. Well, we let the gods decide there, and it was Snow Runt, so sorry. No Glalie. Prevents fleeing. Is a defense plus special defense. We probably want like adamant or something on this guy. We've got crunch. We don't need mud slap. No, we don't need bite. Yeah, we probably actually want a physical attack on this guy, but we'll wait and see. Yeah, of course. Why not? I couldn't decide who to get rid of. You came up with a good idea, so sure. Now, kind of also as well, the only, well, not the only reason, but one of the big reasons I'm keeping you around is because I feel like you learn toxic spikes, but you don't have them. So we might be saying goodbye to the Tentacruel at some point. Did we get all the items? I think we did. Don't need a water stone. Now, judging by the look of you, you are a watered guy. And I have a pretty big weakness to water types right now, so... Right, Gary. And let's go fight someone first. Let's get everyone up to level. Not Gary, Blue. Keep going off the damn anime. Going for a bulldoze was a questionable decision there, mate. Oh, the level cap's 45. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely need to do some fighting then. There we go. I forgot to check your move, well, your physical special split, but it is what it is. What's the best DS Pokemon game? I want one, but do not know what to get. Best DS one? I would say probably Platinum, to be honest. I think Platinum's pretty solid. I still didn't check your split. Let's check your split now. Are you physical or special? Probably physical. I think Flygon's physical. Yeah. So we definitely want Dragon Claw, not Dragon Breath. And we definitely want Earthquake. I didn't even know you could learn Earthquake. Or if I did, I forgot. But also, Dan, as well, if you just download an emulator, you can play all of them. And we've got Sturdy, not Rockhead, so we don't want to go for recoil moves. Dark Pulse, hello. Goodbye, Hex. You can't. How come you can't? Is it like a family PC or something? You know what? Perisong might be a shout as well at some point. We get rid of Payback. And then we do need a Ghost move, so we will relearn Hex. For some reason, I thought Hex was... I thought Dark Pulse was Ghost, but I should have guessed by the name. You're on a Chromebook, but you can't. Okay. What's the issue there? I've never used a Chromebook. Do they not allow you to download apps or anything? And I mean, I'm genuinely asking because I don't know. I've never used one. Poison Jab's probably better than Acid at this point. I would still like you to learn Toxic Spikes, but you are not playing ball with me, are you? I don't think it works. Oh, right, okay. The emulator I'm using for this is My Boy GBA, but for DS games I use Melon DS, MELON DS. I know a lot of people use Dezume, but I found the Melon DS version is a bit better, to be honest. And then also as well, if you do plan on playing like different ones, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver type things, I found Dezume has a lot of problems with that. Whereas I never had a problem with Melon DS, it just worked. Right, high horsepower is a fighting move, question mark. Spikes is far too late, Blue. Should have done that at the start, mate. We just heal, right? What's the level cap? Level cap's 45, right? So we still can't get Salamence. Oh, we've got Flygon now anyway. And we don't really want a super weakness to fairy types on the team, so... I might trade Tentacool now, you know. It's not that useful. Up special defense but reduces attack. Up special attack is modest, the one we want for Gengar, actually. Hold on. There's a guy over here that tells me how to build my team. Why am I trying to think when I can just let the game think for me? So you want me to have a completely different moveset, but no. You want Raging Bull, Close Combat, Will-O-Wisp. And I can see Toxic Spikes right there, mate. I've been trying to get it, but I can't get it. But you do want a Calm Nature. I do have one of them, right? Yeah. So we want Timid. Right, Timid on you. Bold on you. Impish. Timid, Bold, Impish. Timid. Bold. You want Bold on Flygon? What? I didn't read that right, did I? You do what? What the hell kind of setup is this? If you get hacked, it's well, yeah, just be careful. Well, hold on, let me just real quick, because I can probably help here. Google. Okay, yeah, so if you just type in Melon DS, it's the first link. Yeah, it's the first. Yeah, it's the same website I used, and to my knowledge, I haven't been hacked yet. And then click on the first link, and then Chromebook is a Windows machine, right? So just click the Windows x64 link, and then you should just follow it from there. But that is the site I used as well, and that should be absolutely fine for you. Yeah, Bold is a weird choice on this guy. And then Impish. Maybe I'm not seeing the vision, but a Bold Flygon is not making sense to me. And we don't have an Impish Mint. That's fine. So what was one of them? One of the items was a black sludge. I remember that. Which you don't have. Yeah, we might take a minute here to just try and get the team as well built as I can. Shiny stone would have been nice in the last run, mate, but... Alright, let's see what items he wants me to have on, guys. You want me to have a Charizardite. Why? I've yet to find any way to Mega Evolve, so... Probably just stick a charcoal or something on you. Leftovers, I didn't see one just then. Black Sludge, I didn't see one. Gengarite, once again, don't have a Mega Evolution, don't have a Leftovers, and don't have a Mega Evolution. Okay. What can you teach Charizard? Acrobatics. Oh, but it's physical. What the hell is this? Increases allies' critical hit ratio, especially if dragon. I mean, that's what? A double fight? So that's pretty pointless. Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush, Dragon Tail. I mean, it can learn Fly, but that, once again, is physical. Heat Wave is good, right? Well, we'll use Flamethrower, and then we'll just try and find... That would be Hidden Power Grass, which would be good against water types, ground types, rock types. Just all the types I'm weak to, basically, so... Hurricane is a special move. There we go. Right. Oh, but we've already got Air Slash. Scorching Sands is special, and it is a different typing, which would be good against a poison type. So yeah, sure, we'll go for that. And I can't really be bothered sitting here going through all these Pokemon learning moves. So we're just going to send it and hope for the best. I think everyone already is at the level cap, but better to play it safe. Any of you... Right, you're going to have Pokeballs, so no real point looking at you, but we will just check. Anyone got an escape rope? TM shop. Have toxic spikes? Maybe, potentially. No, okay. Oh, maybe that guy can teach that Pokemon toxic spikes. So we'll try that. Still no escape rope. No, okay. Right. Teach me toxic spikes, please. Ooh, Aurora Beam's nice as well. Earn badges with this Pokemon in your party to unlock. Okay, well that's just not fair, is it? Toxic still might be good though. Just get rid of Supersonic. So it's not the exact move we wanted, but it essentially does the same thing. No work. Ah, that's a shame. I was going to, because they are good fun. I didn't order anything off you. Maybe I can order something now, actually. And you can have it in the next place. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, that's this place done. And let's try the gym. I forgot what gym we're on, to be honest. This is Sabrina, but that doesn't help me with the number. BBL Drizzy is trying to hit Swagger on me. Unfortunately, I am not an underage child, so it's hoping that wouldn't work. But never mind. Don't work twice. Yep. Shaw Drake as well. She's got just a team full of OVO. It's going to have to be Flygon, right? Not Flygon. Tentacruel. You got a speed boost, which is not ideal. Let's hit it with a Toxic. If this goes for another crunch, this is fine. But if it goes for a waterfall again, we could be in trouble. I don't have any way of stalling this out, do I? He is going to be so much faster, but we have lowered his attack once. But he has also lowered my defense. Maybe this doesn't kill. It doesn't, but we flinch. God damn it. Now he's definitely going to go for another waterfall. Tentacruel's not surviving it. Maybe it does, but I would highly doubt this survives a waterfall again. It did. Now it is low enough that it sees a kill with any move. So it could be another waterfall. It could be a crunch here. We're just going to have to 50-50. Okay, good, 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 good. Nuzleaf is pot grass. But we should be able to take some, well, unless it doesn't have a grass move. In which case, we're absolutely fine. Doesn't seem to have a grass move. And last up is Kadabra. Well, if I had a free switch into Gengar, we would be fine, but maybe we're fine anyway. Yeah, one shot. Perfect. Good news, I found some... You found something? You did just fully heal me, right? Yeah, okay, right. Now the level cap is 55. There's a bug catching contest there. There's the game show there. There's a legendary here. We have a quest for the legendary. So let's go for the legendary. What did you find? There's a Gligar's, Butterfreeze, and Fortress here. None of them we want. So let's try and find some items and just get out of here. We can just run past you. Yeah, that's fine. Close combat. Ah, bag's full now. Okay. Well, we don't need any of these because we don't have any of these Pokemon. Can't use it, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of these. Well, a crit hit might be nice on something. It's better than nothing anyway. Let's put some items on some folks. Crit hit on you, maybe. could do something. Pokedolls, we do not need them. Lower speed if Trick Room is active. Don't need that. Don't need a Rock Gem. Don't need a Fairy Gem. And we definitely want the potions. Okay, Dan. Okay. You got me. This Ninetales looks crazy. But seems to be an ice type. You said you found something, and then you said you found Dick. Okay. You got me. Well done. Grumpig shouldn't really be able to do anything right. Well, we can't do anything back either. That's the issue. Maybe Flamethrower stronger. Yeah, no, we just need to switch. Size Shock is going to kill... well, it's strong against Tentacle, it's strong against Fighting, it's strong against Ghost. So we're going to have to go Flygon, probably. Go for a Crunch. Forgot you had Crunch. That was a wasted move. Oh, you meant I don't know. Okay. Well, it was a hell of a mix-up. Alright, you can finally have Surf. There we go. We don't need Swagger on anything. We don't need that. Shadow Ball, actually, is probably better than Hex, right? 100% is better. Right, okay, cool. Now we can we do have enough potions here that we can actually not have to worry about using some. Let's do a bit of that. Free up a little bit of space as well. Electrolyzer in case we find an Electabuzz. Okay. Yeah, we want the legendary. This is going to go Roman now, though. Unless you are enraged. Be enraged. No, okay, right. So this is going Roman. But at least now it is weak enough where we can probably just start throwing fastballs at it. Do we want a new Pokemon or do we want items? We want items, right? And we can actually sell stuff here. Still no. Hey, what's up, Haley? Yeah, everything's going all right. How about yourself? This run is doing okay. We have not... Well, actually, I'm not going to say that because I'm going to jinx myself. We can probably sell some items now to get to the 50th grand that we need to. We don't need all of these, right? Let's just sell these. Let's try and get to that 50 grand that we need. We also don't need repals. I don't even know why they're in the game, to be honest. We don't need a moonstone. We don't need them. We don't need that. Alright, we are nearly at... Well, we're 8 grand off. Are these worth anything? Not really. We might as well just use them. They're not worth selling. Are these worth selling? Not at all. Just chuck a couple Pokeballs away. Or actually, well, no, we'll chuck away moves that we don't need. Oh, well, they don't actually sell for anything. Well, Detect does. There we go. Air Slash we don't need. Future Sight we don't need. Amnesia we don't need. Icicle Spear we don't need. Shoot we don't need. I've got heal. I've got 8 of these which heal anything, so... Burn heal, yep. I mean, it wasn't really worth selling the... Well, 9 Awakenings. We definitely don't need them, even if they are dirt cheap. How much are these worth? 900. 2 grand. 3 grand. That puts me very much there. And then if I just sell one of these instead. There we go. Alright, we've got 50 grand. Which means that's another quest done, right? There we go. Boom. And then now it's time for another badge. I don't remember what the badge was last time, so... 55, so I'm thinking the 5th gym. You did it. So what you got an emulator now then? Probably should have checked what new moves I could have got before. This is Surge. Just start with like a Magneton or something. Like something easy for Charizard so I can switch out. Yeah, that is not what I was talking about. Scorching... Oh, we're faster though, so that's fine. Doesn't kill though. Oh my god. Jolteon is an absolute menace. I should have just gone into Flygon. Anyway, because nothing he can do will... Well, Shadow Ball hits, but... None of his super effective moves will do anything to me. Lantern is part water, so we don't really fancy risking that. Although, once again, it is part electric, so Tentacruel isn't much better in this option. Of course you get Freeze, why wouldn't you? Alright, we're just going to let this guy die now. Because, honestly, getting a Freeze is just actually bullshit. Alright, that's a Water Tauros. Or not. Yeah, it is. Alright, goodbye to you. Everything here is just going to die, so... Tauros is faster, Gengar is weak, so that's dead. This is another wipe. Okay, well, at least we did 1 or 2 of the challenges. I forgot. But we did a couple more challenges. Tauros v Tauros. You are probably going to be faster. He went for a bulk up on the wrong turn. He should have just hit a wave crash. Or not. Obviously not. Alright, so now I'm dead. Okay, well, you've just... Never mind. And then we outspeed this, right? And just hope we kill. No. Scold will. And now all we've got is Aggron, and he is slow as hell, so... GG! Never mind, I've got Sturdy. Completely forgot about that. And Hitmonlee, once again, is going to be really fast, so, yep. Okay, well, that's another run failed, but that's not too bad. As I said, got a couple quests done, so that's a bit more progress. Bit more moolah, more levels. So we're up to 54. We nearly did another 10% in this stream, but not quite. Because that is going to be it for today. We are going to end the stream here. After we just do a quick little bit of upgrading. Sorry that didn't work, Dan. I don't know what we want to actually upgrade here, though. Remotely access daycare in and out of adventure. That is kind of good. Actually, yeah, that is very good. And then increased charges for remote daycare access. Okay. So that is... That should be in like the key items now, right? No. Okay, so how do I access the daycare? Maybe we go over and she gives me an item. No. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Yes. So if we do one of these. Cool. Okay. Okay. That could potentially give us a bit more longevity into future runs. But yeah, as I say, that is the end of the stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed. And I will see you guys tomorrow for hopefully another round of progress. But that is all for tonight. Peace.